Bah. 3 streams straight. You've been lurking. But hi! This probably already gives away what game we're doing today if people have been paying attention to the same spheres that I have. At least one of the games. I have no idea how long the demo is for it, and I don't have... How much is the game? Assuming that the demo is still available. The game is currently on sale. It's $15. I cannot convince myself that that is worth it currently. I mean, maybe I'll freaking feel like after we do the demo that $15 is worthwhile. The game is called Road to Vostok. Which I've seen a few people playing. We're gonna do the demo for it today. It's $15 though, so I'm probably not gonna buy it. There's several people that are saying there's not a lot to it. Let's see here. I'm seeing a lot of stuff that feels more Chernobyl-lite than Stalker. Which, Chernobyl-lite wasn't bad, but it definitely has its... It definitely had its fair share of things that either felt like they were tacked on, or made other things redundant, or were completely worthless. I'm also currently waiting for my water, and I am grilling a couple cheeses because I have not had breakfast yet. I might turn on my AC unit, because good news, everybody! On top of getting my lawn mowed yesterday, we decided that we were going, or I decided that I was going to ask for assistance in getting the AC unit, the window AC units put in. And hopefully they're much more effective this time, because there's one in my bedroom and one here in my office, and that's it. It'll suck when I'm going through the middle of the house in, like, the actual summer, but hopefully them being dedicated to much smaller rooms means that they're actually going to be useful. Instead of trying to cool off, you know, the main body of the house, and it not doing that well, and it also not being able to cool off any of the smaller rooms as a result of it not being able to even do the main area that it's trying to. Let us figure out where I'm actually going to start music-wise. Before I get too distracted. It's been a while since I've started. We'll start here, I think. This is a little bit before what I was looking at, but this is a very good cover of Iris Out. Give me one moment, though, because I do want to listen to this. I'm going to go and swap out which cheese is grilling. Alright. I was almost a murderer this morning. Which is definitely an interesting way to start off this, this micro-tangent. I got woken up by one of the cats at, like, 3 o'clock. And I heard this very loud buzzing in my window. And I'm like, oh, it's just a really big fly. I'll just fucking go get the fly swatter and take it out. Hunted for that for 15 minutes. Freaking come back and it's like, oh, it's a honeybee. Fuck. I had to hunt for another 20 minutes to find a small glass so that I didn't murder the fucking thing. And thankfully it didn't want to get revenge on me freaking shoving it in the glass. That would be very funny if I freaking saved its life and it decided, ah, I appreciate it. However, I choose death anyway. Sting. Fucking kills itself by freaking ripping its guts out. What kind of fucking story is that? But yeah, I'm surprised that the rain hasn't come down yet. It's been threatening us for the past 2 days. I thought it was going to come down partway through me freaking working on stuff, and I wasn't going to get the freaking AC units in, and I was going to not get it done until fucking... When would I probably? Probably halfway through the summer. And I was debating last night while I was taking my shower. I was like, fuck. Is this going to be an issue? Are we going to, like, get everything sorted? And I have to change which window my this AC unit that's here is in? Because, as I've stated, when things are sorted out, this isn't going to be my office in the end. This is going to be a guest room. Slash, I guess with all the shelving in here, probably a pseudo-library. That way I actually have somewhere to put all these goddamn books that I've collected over the years. If I didn't have so much stuff on here, I might actually be able to do it with a single shelf. Nah, maybe not. That reaches about halfway across. I don't know, the D&D handbooks probably could go elsewhere. These are like ancient magazine type deals. The art books I'd probably move into the office because I don't really need those, you know, just in its own separate room. They're not very big, but I'd probably put those together. I don't know. It's something I'll have to figure out when we get there. I'd also want to freaking organize them a little bit better than freaking however the fuck they are right now. But that is for future Nasu to figure out. Current Nasu just has to freaking deal with cleaning up because holy shit. I had to move a lot of stuff so that I didn't knock shit over and break stuff, because like one of the things that was on this desk, which had to be moved in order to fit the AC unit here, is the TV. And I really, really, really don't want to freaking break a perfectly good TV. Because I'm fucking stupid. I'm surprised I didn't break it at any point in time, because I've had to look behind that a half dozen times due to cats getting back there when they're not supposed to. And half the time I'd bump my head against the TV, and it's not unlike something hyper stable. It's on like these two wireframe, on this like single wireframe bar thing. And even then it was on top of something else that also isn't like the most stable. So it's got like 3 layers of this thing had wobble to it. It is a miracle that that TV is still alive. But it is. That's fine. I need to organize a few other things. I mean, just in general, there's so much shit that I've got to do. Freaking putting one thing in set me back so far as like actually having things organized around here. I don't know how. Yeah, I do know how. It's because I freaking didn't have I didn't have time to move stuff because it was last minute we freaking realized that this wasn't going to fit in here unless I moved the desk. So everything just got moved down here. Right into the middle of the floor. So it looks worse than it is, I guess. I do kind of want to just find out, I want to set up like a table or something in my bedroom and just set the Blu-ray player and the TV in there now, If they're down, I don't want to freaking set them back up here if I'm not using them in here anyway. Which I could... If I move that... If I move that across... I can get to the plug that's underneath the... headboard. Which I can wrap that around and I can have... the TV and the Blu-ray player on... like a bedside table over on that side. That could work. Because I don't want to set it in front of everything until things are cleaned up in there. Because if I do that, then it's just going to have to either be moved or it's possibly going to get damaged or broken when we actually go to move shit. But that's neither here nor there. Let me actually start the game, because I think that's all I really had to yap about. I mean, I didn't even intend to go on the tangent about me freaking house stuff. I'm just gonna freaking choose the Why does the demo alone have 3 options for how to start it up? If the game crashes while it's booting up, I'm going to laugh. Okay. Secondly, is it going to be picked up by... basic game capture? Is this one of those... Okay, secondly, am I going to be able to just manually select it? If I specific window... Road to Vostok, bring it up so that it pops up. Then I go any full screen application. Oh, if I go back to any full screen application, it breaks it. I fucking hate... I don't know what it is about half the games anymore that do this shit. We had this problem with Black Mesa, we had this problem with Dino Blade, we had this problem with... Why? Why do you not... Give me one moment. Let me see if it's... I think I might know why. Firstly, do that. Secondly... God, this is certainly one of the menus of all time. Okay, this is set to full screen. Why the fuck? It's not like it's a windowed thing. Fuck you. If I window it, it freaking picks up. Fuck you. And everything you stand for. Is that just in reverse order? No, this, if I select this, it's full screen. What the fuck? And if I freaking switch it over to full screen now, it stays. What the fuck, dude? I hope the film grain isn't going to be as strong as it is here. Like, this is some deep radiation film grain for most of the Stalker-inspired games, which is what I'm going to call them. I hate this. I don't know what this field of view is. Give me a number. Well, there is no option specifically for motion blur, so I really hope that there's... no motion blur. We'll do the tutorial first. Let me put myself into games and demos. Well, I move slow as shit, so that's already great. Yep, I already know how... loot and items. Excuse me, what is the interact button? Fire mode, put that there. Inspect weapon is an independent thing, that's interesting. Mouse thumb button 1 is... oh. We're going to have an interesting time, aren't we? Just casually be the heaviest person ever. Place. 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 You big baby. Consume. Where does this go? This should be the rig. Where do you want me to put this? There. Oh, well, I don't want the duffel bag. I want the freaking... Where's my night vision? There we go. Gloves, 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 or hands, anyway. Feet. Hiking pants, jeans, we'll put the hiking pants on. I don't know what the difference between these is. Cassette player. Matches. Yeah, because these are the same thing. I'm putting the freaking Polaris on. Fuck it. Weapons. No fucking VSS, fuck you. Oh. Ooh. Yes. Ah, yes, the SSV, my favorite. You know I gotta stay on brand. Yeah, that doesn't attach to that. Let's see here. How many rounds do I have? It's 20 rounds? God damn. Oh, why? Why does this attach, but this doesn't? That one looks closest to what I'm used to. Okay. It is actually only one. I do kind of wish that I got the big brick dick mag. Or not mag, but a suppressor. Like I normally get to in Stalker. I don't want the freaking ACOG. That actually looks more appropriate. Oh, my mistake. The ATOG. I forgot. Everyone always chooses T for the replacement for ACOG. Is there any... I mean, I guess I'll go with that one. Interesting that I pull the pin and then I have to manually throw it afterward.
Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies. Jahas, tervepä vaan. Hyvästit näkemiin ja sen
cool.
sellaista.
Occupy different areas of the game world. Volstock military. Maps and transitions. World simulation. Shelters. Permadeath zone where death results in losing all existing progression. Deletes all save files, lose absolutely everything. Travel towards Vostok maps, warned before the transition. When you enter Vostok maps, a permadeath skull will also appear in the upper corner of the screen. Good to know. Summer, 365 days, no winter. Day and night cycle is 2.4 hours IRL. Available in early access. Well, this is locked anyway, and this is the only other one that I would choose. So, I guess that we're choosing that. Because fuck freaking Winter 24/7, what the hell? That sounds awful and unfun. Well, at least they gave me my black hoodie. Aside from that, I'm not really left with a whole lot. The game apparently does isolate me from... Oh, no, I can't hit play. It just does the stalker thing where while it's, like, actively loading, it cues, inputs. Wish I moved a little faster. My sprint in this seems to be like my average walking speed in Stalker. Nails, windbreaker, green. You know, I'm getting more DayZ vibes than... I just threw the freaking religious book onto the ground. Because my brain wants to hit shift in order to... Actually, this is very DayZ. Maybe I was prepping with the wrong mindset. I mean, the outfit's fine. Freaking... But I was going in expecting... Okay, just guns chilling out here. Duct tape, children's book. Backpack. Ugh. Alright, what is control used for? Prepare insert? Insert cartridge. Okay, so that's for a manual reload, I guess. How about no? Put crouch and control. I don't know, prepare insert can go on C then, I guess? These are all empty. And all I need is a 1911 to go with the mag. You know, some of the clutter being lighter does make it a little more difficult to pick out what's actually useful in the... on the floor. So many goddamned hoodies. My brain is freaking in stalker mode, so it's like, oh, pick up the books. They'll be really fucking expensive when you actually find a trader. What the fuck? Who? Where? Fuck. Dude took one pot shot at me and then freaking fucked off, I guess. Did the dude only have one shot? Son of a bitch! Where? No, seriously, where? In that window. Alright, I'll come back to this building. Where the fuck did he go? Dick. Oh, oops. It's probably not the only one, but I think he's the one that was shooting at me, so... It's oddly loud for a freaking... I think that he was also using 9mm. Is that another 1911 mag? No, it's a Karov mag. Another Karov mag. Stanag mag whenever I find a freaking... Something that uses 223 or 556, I guess, more operatively. I forget what the order of operations is on which one can go one way but not the other way. There's a very, very small difference between 223 and 556 to where one can go into one but the other can't go into the other. Cigars will probably sell for decent. Man, if I had a use for empty cans, I'd be loaded right now. I should probably not just walk up Main Street and, you know, be a goddamn beacon to everyone in town. That, hey... Their AI isn't really smart enough to try and set up an ambush, I don't think, here. So it's not like they're gonna hold their fire until I freaking... get into, like, a specific spot, unless they specifically only see me once I get into that certain spot. But, you know. Best not to freaking sit out in the open. Another fucking Karov mag. were you racking, my guy? Ah, cool. Shame there's not an extra mag for it. But at least gives me something a little bit bigger. Oh, ad break. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Oh, please don't tell me you freaking... Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do that every time I freaking go to BRB. I have 5 shots in this? Which is Not the greatest. How many shots am I currently rocking for this? Yeah, I've got 5 shots in this. It's also not exactly doing so hot in general. 9/18. Theoretically, swapping to the Karov would probably be the play, because I have extra mags for that. However, no. Makarov is always freaking just given the dumpster roll as far as weapon strength goes in these games. Oh, good. And an extra mag for my Glock now. Oh, it didn't matter anyway, because this is 9/19 versus 9/18. Fuck. I don't know how useful nails are going to be in the long term. Every time I'm near a window, I'm afraid that I'm going to get freaking plunked. Another fucking Karov mag. Heck. Is that 50 euros or is that 50? I could use some hydration. Do I have anything that hydrates me? How have I found so much food, but not a single bit of water? All these goddamn Karov mags. Okay. Books are worthless. They just take up space. Alright, let's organize. Tetris time! Could probably also go without getting more nails for a while. This goes here, this goes here. I didn't even realize I had 2, 2, 3. Food. Who the fuck puts a bucket in a nightstand? How do you put a bucket in a nightstand? Mattress roll? Well, someone sees me, it sounds like. Now, where are they, is the question. We'll take the toolbox. Guess I'll take the board game, it's worth a little bit. Well, there's a dead guy up there, but there's no way to get up there. You see, even if I didn't know that the first was a gunshot, the second one had a snap, which means it was going in my direction. Let me guess, middle of the fucking night? No? Not much better, though. What's my night vision button again? Hello? a whole lot. Oh, hey.
Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle. No niin.
No, Road to Vostok. Which feels more DayZ than Stalker, to be honest. I guess I could get a fishing vest if I really wanted to. Another fucking care-off mag. How you doing tonight, though, Rex?
Koskahan sitä ehtis lomailla?
How much is this? 100. Cold medicine's not really useful. Care-off mags aren't useful. The PU scope is fine. Peaches and pears. I can definitely relate to the tired part. I guess we'll freaking go with a bunch of this for... The other care-off? And some of the care-off mags?
Kauppaa kannattaa aina. Hei nyt sitten.
I don't think he's actually speaking any language, I'm gonna be honest.
Joku päivä vielä.
I mean, I could just fuck around here. Until he restocks, because he's 4 minutes? It kind of reminds me of the airplane dog. The just hatapa, hapatapatapa, hapapapa. Well, while waiting for him to restock, I guess that I'll finally have my breakfast here. What I want is either some 7.62 for the AK, or like an AK mag.
Koskahan sitä ehtis lomailla?
Wish I could just pick up some of the shit that's behind him. A 1911 for a little more stopping power would be nice.
Terve.
I'd sell my left kidney for a VSS. The odds of that showing up here are slim to none, though. It's not like Stalker Anomaly / Gamma that throws some tomfuckery at you occasionally, where you can just get a VSS early on, theoretically.
Kuinka sitä voidaan oikein auttaa?
Whose emote is that? Hmm.
Nonni.
Ah! Yes, a leather sofa. The first thing that comes to mind when I want to buy something from a dude in an area that I have nothing. Oh. He has so many freaking... I feel as if this is going to be a recurring problem.
Oispa niinku ennen vanhaa.
Give me that juice, though. Where, due to the way that these dudes are, or due to how many, you know, decorative items there are, and how big each of the decorative items is, a lot of these dudes' inventory is just going to be full of these.
Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksais.
You can have this. Here to the cigars. And I want to keep the 1911 mag for now.
Oikein paljon kiitoksia.
Alright, well. If we're playing this like DayZ, we're freaking following the train tracks. We're not. I guess we'll just get stopped by some police tape. I just follow this, will I eventually find the spot that they want me to travel to in the next area? Or alternatively, will I figure out that the only thing for the demo is this village? Of which it is not this village alone, not really convincing me to freaking spend 15 bucks on a game. And that's while it's on sale. Okay, yeah. Here's a zone transfer flag. Skips 2 maps. Minefield. Yeah, I'm not gonna find anything good here. I'm gonna freaking eat shit the moment I pop into here, knowing my luck. Juice. Oh, God, I hate that so much. Well, a lack of landmarks, that's fucking fantastic. Son of a whore! Now the question is, are the mines visible, or am I actually just going to be getting bent? There's something over here. Landmark Doko? Until I know what I'm looking for the landmines, I don't really want to freaking... Is there a prone? Oh, interesting. I mean, the worst part is that logically, if they're like most mines are, oh wait, are they very obvious? Is this a mine? What is that radius? That answered my question at least. You know, I wouldn't be opposed to there being, like, anything here. I get that this has skipped 2 zones, so... like... the logic is that... that's a mine. They're not, like... stand out in the dark, however. At least now I know what I'm looking for. Oh, that building up there. As long as I don't run face first into another mine. Like that. Son of a bitch, who the hell? Where the hell? Fucking excuse me? You see that muzzle flash over there? What is this, fucking Arma? I have 5 shots in my freaking rifle. Motherfucker. He's got much more than 5. Fuck. There's like 3 of these guys here. What do you mean I start with? I start nothing. I have to basically start the entire game over to freaking get at least my freaking starting equipment. So much for random. Literally the exact same shit you gave me last time. So I want an AK, I want a scope, and I want a freaking... Seriously, that was some Arma level BS there, though, dude. Ugh. I don't know, I'm not building anything. The nails are worthless to me. Motherfucker, that was fast. Where are you? He took one pot shot at me and then he stopped. Where is dude? Okay, it doesn't auto stack if I freaking put it straight into my freaking use bar thing. The thing is that the AI in the first area is really, really fucking stupid. So he probably freaking parked his ass into a corner like the moment that he took that first shot. Which means he could be in literally any of the houses around that house that I was just in. From the sound of it, he was using a pistol, though, so I'm not exactly as worried about freaking chasing after him. Unless he tries to pot shot me again. $500 pairs of gloves. Man, I really wish that there was something more than empty cans in some of these places. Good lord, dude. Like that! I'll take that! Zero ammo in either. However... I'm not gonna lie, it does make me a little nervous that I haven't heard so much as a like, follow-up gunshot. I don't need to hear a zip or a pop. I just need to hear a freaking gunshot to know if the guy is freaking... I mean, he's probably in this building again. If they gave me all the same... I think I heard a guy. M5. I have an RK95. I think the interesting thing is that I don't need extra weight after I get the big backpack. Yep, that's definitely a dude I hear. My guess is that he went into the same spot he did last time. Another Makarov. Sir, where are you? He's talking a lot of shit from the sound of it. However, I don't know where he is. Where the fuck are you? Oh, good juice. Actual source of hydration this time. Where the fuck is he? Dick! Why did you do so much damage, dude? I like the black one better than the camo. And if I'm already rocking the best thing, I might as well freaking go for aesthetics next. Alright, well, I guess that I'll slowly meander my way back to the cabin. Put my stuff in. Unless I die here. That guy was much less bullshit. I'm losing health real fucking quick, though. That second guy died at a reasonable rate. I don't know why the one dude freaking did me in so quick. But I'm hoping that putting shit in lockers means that I actually get to keep it. Or maybe I can just sleep off my freaking broken leg. I slept 8 hours. I'm gonna die. Right here. Did I get to keep any of my shit that I put away? Good. I mean, there's no point in me carrying the freaking... Okay. Swap that out for that. Build that up. The fishing pole can come with me because it'll be something that I'll probably sell. Jerry can. I can beeline for the place that I can sell stuff right now if I really wanted to. The fact that I don't, like, die, and that... I thus don't leave a body... kinda sucks dick. At least it's a, like, quick shot from the cabin to the guy that... to the merchant. Rare my ass, by the way.
No, katsotaan mitä tuolta oikein löytyy.
Okay, Ooh. 762 by 39, though. I will take that.
Ois paniko ennen vanhaa.
See, the KAS mag isn't going to be helpful. If I had shells, the shotgun wouldn't be bad.
Koskahan sitä ehtis lomailla. Nopeaa ja helppoa. Kiitokset.
Ray, thanks for the biddies. How you doing tonight? This evening, afternoon thing. So all I have to do is deliver some toilet paper to him? That's fine. Matches and cigarettes. Cigarettes I can't find for the life of me. Ooh, 72R. 762 by 54R would be nice. 545 and a ration. Painkillers, though, in exchange for that. That's... I really wish that I had known that you had this beforehand. Because I had salty licorice. Toolbox, duct tape, nails, batteries. Oh. I can only have one at a time? That fucking sucks.
Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies.
I can fish? I'd known that. Yeah, okay, a KP-31 and a drum mag. Fuck you.
We are under attack!
Hi there, Nasu. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? How did the F-Zero go? But I gotta do this. Oh, okay, it immediately put me over there. That's good. But for those joining in, I'm Nasu Amaya. I'm an interdimensional archives VTuber from the world of Syncope. I'm also an artist. I drew and rigged my own model. I'm currently drawing and rigging a new model, which is what that's a preview of down there in that corner. Also, I didn't hit snooze fast enough. Part 2 of a chapter? I didn't know that. I mean, Heaven Burns Red I've only heard of once before, but I didn't know that there were any games that really had chapters long enough that the chapters themselves were split into parts. Wish I could find night vision again. That was a really lucky find earlier. But we're playing the demo for Road to Vostok, which is kind of single-player DayZ, I guess, without the zombies. I mean, Christ knows that the AI is definitely like Arma levels of BS half the time, it feels like.
Boy.
I mean, this is what I'd get the most use out of.
Hyvästit näkemiin.
Also, I have to switch it out of windowed and back into... I have to switch it into windowed and... into full screen again afterward. Every time I want to get it back up. However, since you guys are in ad break, I'm going to take this opportunity to refill my drink. Oh, there you are. Titan. Making me think that you're not inside, so I go outside. You menace. Let me bring up my MIU again. That always goes to the back. I really wish I could set my MIU to be always on front. But
Sen sellaista. Kuinka sitä vaan?
my best analysis for how this is it's like single player DayZ minus the zombies. Complete with the Arma level of absurd distance that the human enemies notice you and start taking pot shots at you. I haven't been one-shot by a sniper that sees me through 6 trees from a hill 1.5 miles off yet, but I have only been playing for about an hour. So that could change. Unfortunately, that's 7.62 by 39. It's not 54 Rs. And I mean, an automatic weapon, freaking chambering one at a time. I've played enough DayZ to know that that fucking sucks to do. 7.62 by 39. Okay, so this is at least compatible with this. I just need an actual mag for it. Oh, okay, that was done anyway. I accidentally hit that instead of... Probably should have just eaten something. I hate that sound so much. Give me this, and this. I should probably freaking go through another sleep cycle so I'm not dealing with trying to pick out enemies that can see me in the dark. In the dark. Was I after the toilet paper or did I freaking choose the cigarettes quest? The fact that one of the options was a freaking alarm clock is laughable. I really wish that they just labeled energy as food because sleeping and then having no increase in my energy seems really goofy. Oh yes, matches that have been sitting out in the freaking rain. I'm sure that those are really good right now. Kinda wish I knew how expensive each of these items was looking at it on the ground. Care of mag. Cold medicine. Dick! Well, there goes all of my freaking... I guess I'll search this building and then I'll freaking... No, I'm losing health fast because I have two different freaking status effects going on right now. Headshot! He headshotted me by shooting me in the dick. I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh, that's such BS, dude. Hey, thanks for the follow. Am I without a weapon now as a result of that? Because I don't think that my stuff actually... Oh, that's so stupid. That's bad. At least if I could go back and get my stuff, it wouldn't be that bad. Oh, interesting. They have a special marker for first-time chatters from Ragers as well now. I'd laugh if the guy just was here and freaking popped around and just popped me immediately. Out the gate. Oh, good. I was at least able to find myself another Glock fast. Not exactly doing... I don't have ammo for it, but... Gray hoodie. I'm gonna put a hoodie on, it's gonna be black. Gotta stay on brand. I'll take the windbreaker black though. Sugar, mess kits. A beer. Oh. Okay. I don't know what's up with the energy powder that it freaking drops my mental by 10, but okay. Soda. Okay, what I want to do right now is I want to drop off what I have, including my gun since I don't have any extra mags or ammo for it. See if I can turn in the toilet paper for the quest, if the quest is still available. Oh, okay. I put these in here. Can you not throw those in the ground? Thank you. I don't think there's anything else that I want to leave here. And I want to... I want to see if I can buy anything from my guess. I'm not carrying anything terribly expensive with me, so I don't know if I'd be able to get anything of note. Even the short distance I have to travel, I don't know if I can travel that in 10 minutes. So if he does have a mag for my knockoff Galil, it's actually, I think, an AK, or an AN-94. That's what it's supposed to be.
Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle.
Okay, you have an AK. A knife would be kinda nice.
Ilmojakin se on pidellä.
It's an AKM mag. I don't need a Mosin. 45 ammo, which I don't need.
Kappas vain, selvisit vielä hengissä. Ilmojakin se on pidellä.
Täältä kyllä löydy mitään.
Having extra storage would be nice, but I don't know if I can afford it. $50, $100, $120.
Ois paniko ennen vanhaa.
Like if I select literally everything I have here, it's not quite enough for that, especially with the tax taken into account. I can buy myself a medical. Excuse me?
Vai että kauppahommia. Tiedät, mistä meikäläisen löytää. Näkemiin.
Do these automatically get
Ja
dropped?
seuraava kertaa.
Do these automatically get delivered to my base? I mean, I guess that's logical, since whatever your base is going to be uniform. They have a select location for you, so... Oh, yep. Medical cabinet. Just put these in here. I'm also going to put my knife in here. Most of my expeditions currently are going to just be me go out, grab shit, come back. Try and game the system a little bit. Since apparently a idiot with a freaking Makarov can one-shot me, theoretically. Hello, beautiful! You're in awful condition, however... It's that extra stopping power that I wanted. Put this in here. I at least now have a mag for my freaking Glock. Okay. I thought that I saw 5 rounds in there, but I guess that I'm just freaking delusional. Now I just need to find myself some ammo for it. And a mag, again. I died freaking right here, 2 feet away from where I could have freaking had a 1911 mag sitting in my base. I mean, I had to get to one of my containers, so I guess that, no. It's not like I was 2 feet away from being home free. He wanted a bucket for one of his quests. Oh, a splint. That would have been nice a while back. Karov mag and harmonica. Sure. $500 Karov mags later. It's probably supposed to be pronounced Karov because it's a Makarov. That's not worth it. He did want a jerry can. I also need a toolbox. I don't remember what the final thing is that he wants for that quest. Another beer. 2 out of 6. If I don't die before returning. Another Karov mag. Hello, beautiful. Oh, and cat food. Okay, I'll check the red house as well, and then... return to the cabin. Did he want it in? Give me one moment, sir. Motherfucker. Sure, I'm glad that I can't freaking stop him from recoiling. I can't recoil him, but he can freaking recoil me out the ass. Oh no, I lost a bunch of Makarovs. Whatever will I do? That bucket is literally worth more than the freaking Makarovs were. I have no idea if the harmonica was worth anything. I didn't actually check the price on it. Did I have anything else that I really cared about? I had the bucket. I had an inverter. Oh, I did have a beer. That's a little disappointing because I do need beers for the one quest, but I guess that this is another beer. Sure. Hello, beautiful. You're in much better condition than the other one was. Well, okay, not much better condition, but you are in notably better condition. Oh, look, a bucket. Plus 20 kilograms. Oh, this is actually... Okay, I do want to return home real quick. Check these guys right quick, and then I'll return home, because I don't want to lose the coffee maker. The coffee maker can basically, on its own, get me that other container that I want. I'll drop the beer off, and then I'll... Is there anything else I really want to drop off? I think I'll take the 1911 with me. I'll swap out which 1911's in here. Bucket. And I guess I might as well freaking put the bandage here. I'm not opposed to selling the knife if I need the extra money to get the military crate, because that military crate will be good storage. I do wish I moved faster, though.
Tervetuloa.
Hmm.
Ilmojakin se on pidellä.
Shit. Toolbox, duct tape, nails, batteries.
Tervetuloa uudemman kerran.
I need 3K worth of freaking goods to...
Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle. Tiedät, mistä meikäläisen löytää. Näkemiin.
Hello?
Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle. Kiitoksia, kiitoksia. Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies.
Well, that locker will definitely help. I did get another beer, so that's got me halfway to the 6-pack that I need for one of the good quests. Where is... Hello? Oh. Death will also destroy catalog items is kind of bullshit, but okay. Oops. So I need duct tape. What is the point in that? Is it just if I want to kill myself fast? It's not even really worth that much. It's freaking 25. I have to pee real quick. All right. Enjoy the lurk. Nothing here. Medkit. As long as I don't get unlucky with the enemy spawns, I'm... How much is a medkit worth? Only 550? Ugh. Why is a coffee maker worth so much? Black fanny pack. Yoink. Now that I know that I can fish. Do need some duct tape. Happy stove. What? Love how this game has accidentally freaking just trained me to not bother going too far into town. Painkillers, I need those for one of the quests. I checked those two. Check the two red buildings because those two have crates that can spawn weapons. Gray hoodie. Mustard. Another thing I need for a quest. That does make me a little annoyed, though. The fact that that medical crate that I had was not actually... was already in my base. It wasn't auto-placed. So I freaking just lost out on a medical crate. More painkillers. Alright, we should head back. 2 sets of painkillers out of, I think, 3 is all I need. I really don't want to get plunked and then freaking be out all of that. Do I need juice on me? So... Here, I needed the mustard. Pea soup was part of that. Peas? I don't know if peas were. Duct tape. Painkillers, painkillers. I'll keep one of these, just so I have one. I don't think the combat boots even do anything, really. What about the fishing rod in here? So used to freaking Daisy for doing something like this that I freaking looked down to see if I could see my feet. Just out of habit. Which obviously I can't. Should have known better.
Ja sitten tavaraa.
Military crates.
Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies. Mulla olikin tässä vähän kaikkia hommeloista, niin nähdään. Tervetuloa.
An MP5K. Just dawned on me that this is my 1911 that I wanted to keep. I do want that military crate though. I hope that I can find something floating around here that freaking makes up the difference. That backpack's worth more on my back than it is to be used to freaking buy the military crate. Unless absolutely necessary.
No, katsotaas mitä tuolta oikein löytyy. Hyvästyt näkemiin ja sen sellaista. No, katsotaas mitä tuolta oikein löytyy. Kiitoksia.
I didn't notice the furniture catalog mentioned at the bottom. The first time I freaking bought anything. Jesus! Scared the hell out of me. I almost want to buy a second one so that I just have one specifically for ammo. Swap out backpacks. Because I haven't really been doing any expeditions that require me to have the extra weight. So I'm after 3 more beers. I'm after 1 more painkiller. I'm after batteries. I'll probably fish at night at some point. Hello, beautiful. You have no mag, but I... What type of ammo do you take? Are you 5.45? You're 5.45. I don't have ammo for you either. However... You are worth going back to base to freaking put away. Junk. Take a Makarov. It's not really a fantastic item, but... It's a little bit of money. Say money as if I can freaking... High 12 gauge shotgun shells. Already have buckets. Oh, Makarov does not carry a whole lot of ammo in it at all. Cigarettes! That's a quest item. Another Karov mag. An AKM mag. What are you? Lotion. Shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that's where he was. That was lucky. If he'd hit me one more time, I would have lost my cigarettes. I don't know how many matches I need for what's his face though. Crackers in here. AK-74U. If I die, I'm not all that miffed about what I lose here. If I can get my hands on something from him, however, we might be in business anyway. I really wish that the heartbeat wasn't just freaking 8 million decibels in my ear. I'm willing to check this blown out shed real quick though. Okay. Actually got some okay stuff out of that. If I follow the train tracks, I think that the only thing that has a chance to shoot at me is if one dude happens to spawn around that building there and travels this direction. I could go for some slurping some food. That would be nice right about now.
Kuinka sitä voidaan oikein auttaa?
A 1911 mag would be nice. An AKM. I can grab this mag.
Oispa niinku ennen vanhaa. Kiitos.
20 matches? Okay, so I have enough. This is just for the alarm clock, so... Yeah, I need a third painkiller. Pea soup. Salty licorice and coffee are the two things that I'm after. Toolbox and batteries are what I'm looking for in that. Battery, inverter, and a jerry can.
Koskahan sitä ehtis lomailla? No, katsotaas mitä tuolta oikein
Do you
löytyy.
happen to have any meds on you? Not currently.
Sitten se vähän kaikkea hommeloista, niin nähdään.
It would be really convenient if I found a pack of cigs out here. I could just turn in the quest here. Bucket. Children's book. Do I have anything on me that I care about? The 9x39 I kinda care about, but I don't think enough to stop me from checking out that house across the way there. Or not the house, but the red shack there. 3 containers in here, 4 containers in here. Freezers and a dead body are not bad. Don't know where bullets coming from. That's batteries. That just leaves me needing the toolbox. I haven't received another shot in my direction, so maybe I'm good.
No, katsotaan mitä tuolta oikein löytyy. No niin, leukarintaa ja
3 minutes. Ugh. Well, I guess I could check my Discord stuff real quick. Maybe even check my emails if need be. Why the fuck does she have a wall scroll of herself in clown makeup? Sorry, I freaking...
Ilmojakin se on pidellyt.
Oh, I just... Good thing I checked my emails. This goes up. I don't know if you're still around, desktop, but thanks for the dono. I must have been away when it happened. Either that or my notification didn't go off. Let me double check to make sure that my... Well, yeah, my freaking MIU should be connected because I heard the raid happen. I don't know. Freaking things are weird. Hey, Absinthe, how you doing tonight? What's scary?
Päivä vielä.
If you mean the heartbeat, it's because I'm at... If you mean the heartbeat, it's because I'm at 9 health. And since I'm basically doing...
Terve.
If I die runs, I haven't bothered to freaking heal.
Hei nyt sitten.
How you doing tonight, though?
Jahas, kaupanteko
I'm currently
kiinnostaa?
waiting for him to freaking... restock.
Koskahan sitä ehtis lomailla. Tervepä terve.
Sir, would you like to restock? Thank you. Ooh, I definitely want those. Ooh, that shotgun would also be really nice. I don't want to sell the batteries right now. I don't want to sell the mattress right now.
Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies.
This is, and I always have to double check to make sure that I'm Road to Vostok. On the surface, looks very Stalker. In practice, is more close to DayZ, in my opinion.
No, katsotaan mitä tuolta oikein löytyy.
I give you all of my shit aside from the things I need for your quest. Still not quite enough. I mean, the only scary thing about it is that the AI is basically Arma AI with this distance that they can spot you from.
Tervepä terve. No niin.
If I give you this, you're an ass. Matches? Oh, I'm stupid. Fuck.
Ilmojakin se on pidellä.
I can keep the matches, though.
Kyllä, kyllä, kyllä. Näkemiin.
Arma is a series of milsim games. Known for its wonky physics and the fact that the AI have, like, next level Hawkeye going on. To the point where they will plunk you from 3 miles off behind 6 trees that are blocking line of sight. Very fun game, though. I'm quite the Arma fan. Which, as I am finding out, is apparently a very femboy trait. Because I've ran into 3 other people, and all the other ones that are like, I did a lot of modded Arma, are all also... let's see here. I mean, hey, I'm not in denial of it, unlike Noah. Let's see here. Still need to find myself an RK95 mag. Put the attachment on that. That way I can put these in here. I'll put this on so I have a little extra carry weight. Here I am half dead and I still only managed to sleep 5 hours. God, if that isn't a freaking example of my life, though. I need to 7 TV in order to put the animated Potoroo available. These crackers. Guess I'll eat those and then I'll freaking slurp down a juice. Or maybe a soda. How does the soda compare hydration-wise? 40? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that soda is more hydrating than juice, but go off, I guess, game. A Left 4 Dead 2 mod. Interesting. The only mod related to Potoroo I know of is when someone modded Combat Evolved to have the Flood be Potoroos. Sleep a little more because it's not morning. Oh, now I sleep 8 hours. Alright, inventory is empty. I mean, it is the Flood. Halo Combat Evolved? Flood is what turns 2 levels into horror levels effectively in the game. I should probably heal myself. I expected to die by now. No, damn. I play Halo a lot. Halo might be one of my top categories on the channel. Wait, saw straight booty. Where'd you see straight booty? Oh, son of a bitch! Hey, I found the guy. I don't even know what my freaking, I wouldn't be surprised entirely if you did, but... And that's why we've been doing these death runs. Because shit like that happens. So being fully kitted out and just losing everything fucking sucks. Which is why I compare it to DayZ more than like Stalker or anything, because... Yeah, I am. I'm friends with several people that are on it, and I've known NARP for quite some time. So, when I realized, oh, hey, I can just freaking message NARP and ask to be in it. So I just did that. Since I'm in the Tuhu category semi-frequently. Also, let me see if... Oh good, it does auto-transfer. It's me taking my glasses off too, accidentally. One of the only toggles that I actually have that goes across the board. I haven't figured out how on the new model to exactly put the Fumo if need be. Well, I mean, I want to, but I don't know exactly how, considering I'm doing things a little bit differently for that model. The only person I've seen recently with a snail churno is, Landfill. On YouTube. FAaFo's another future landfill, I think is what their full name is. I am getting something between jack and shit on this. I do need to take the cigarettes and matches to the one dude. There was a point when my sister was going to make me a actual Nasu Fumo, and then life happened, and that got put on hold. I think she still has the template for it, but currently we're in the middle of... Oh, there is actually stuff that spawns in these. In the middle of a lot of things. What is that? Juice! There's also a couple people on Twitter that I know of that do custom plushes. Unfortunately, I lost track of the person that does custom Fumos because the person that originally tagged me in them opening their commissions back up deleted their Twitter. So I wasn't even able to go back into my, like, tags and whatnot for it. You know, if I freaking could find the other things that I need for this quest line, that'd be nice. It's the second time I've gotten battery cables. And thanks to the biddies. By 39, it's always by 39. That's not what I need, dude. I have an AK that takes 5.45. I have like a dozen AKM mags. I have... I mean, I could theoretically fill the mags with the by 39 that I have. But I'm not even bothering to freaking... 61, that's not... Coffee! Okay, that leaves me only needing... Toolbox. Okay, we need to return to base. Holy balls! Alright, we need to get out of here. Let's not go any greedier. At least it's Resident Evil 4 inventory, as opposed to, like, Resident Evil 5 inventory, where I'd only have 9 slots total. Actually, that's like any Resident Evil. Classic Resident Evil had 8 slots or 10 slots. I think that first and 0 have each of those slots. Resident Evil 2 allows you to expand your number of slots by 2. Okay, so coffee goes in here. What was the other thing we needed aside from the pea soup? Coffee, pea soup, mustard. What was the fourth thing? Put this in here, because I need to take the bucket with me. $1911 mag goes in here. Actually, it can go straight into the 1911. I already have some nails. Need the buckets. Need the duct tape. Need the batteries. Cigarettes. I already have enough matches. Okay. I need to play classic RE2 and 3. Because that's, like, where my gap is. Yeah, I mean... Even how do I put this exactly? My art was stagnant for a few years.
Tervetuloa.
Take matches and cigarettes.
Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksaisi.
And then salty licorice, that's what I'm after. Okay, I do have the toolbox.
Tervetuloa uudemman kerran.
Full 1911. I mean, everyone has difficulty with hands. Laces, the best way that I've found is to use, depending on if you're digital or if you're traditional. Obviously, traditional, you can't do this. But, okay. So, doing a standard line and then you can use the outline tool, which is also a way that a lot of people do hair. But use the outline tool in order to get it to be more evened out. Sort that out for that. Pop, 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 pop. I don't need the alarm clock.
Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksais.
Energy powder gives me a lot of energy, but it freaking kills stuff that's harder to get.
Kiitoksia.
Alright. So, let's reorganize stuff.
Kyllä. Näkemiin.
I want a lot of wide open space for when I...
Oispa niinku ennen vanhaa.
This, and this.
Kiitokset tästä. Tuli tarpeeseen.
A singular grenade. What other things did that give me? One of each type of grenade. This is a smoke grenade, isn't it? The strategy that I got told for hair is to aim past where you actually need to stop. So if you want to hit like a certain point, you want to run through that point, and then you'll run the other portion of the hair past that point, and then wherever they actually do meet you, basically just shave off the extra bits of line. This and this. What else do I want to grab? I guess I'll grab another juice.
Oispa niinku ennen vanhaa.
And a soda? Cat food.
Esimerkillistä kaupankäyntiä.
You know, I really wish that it showed up on my HUD if I had a clock rather than it being just in my freaking... Honestly, fair enough. I mean, in the end, it's all down to style anyway, whatever your style winds up being. As far as what strategy winds up working for you. I should probably return to base and throw the things that I just got into one of the storage units so that I don't just lose it to stray bullets. Sketch is probably my least favorite part of the process, if I'm to be honest. Partially because I wind up redoing things that don't look right over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's why I try my best not to try to get through sketch phase prior to stream if I have like already a specific thing that I'm trying to do. Alright, we finally got our 4th beer. 2 more if I make it back home in one piece. Granted, if I wake up late, I don't wind up. I don't wind up getting the sketch done, so I have to do it on stream, and then I'm self-conscious about how often I'm doing, like, a singular line. Even though I know that anyone that knows art knows that that's just kind of how the process works. It's that the sketch is a lot of freaking repositioning and shit. I just get self-conscious about it. Yes, the One Piece is real, and I am it. Also, I did get texted with good news. Bad news is that I have to freaking go, you know, an hour out in order to go to the bank because the nearest bank to me freaking closed down like freaking years ago. But the money for the Chimera that I painted the other day on stream got delivered. I love how I freaking was trying to organize everything into neat little areas, and the military crate is so goddamn tiny compared to the size of weapons in this game that it is... Oh, I'd also like to point this out. Backpack. The 1911. This is a backpack that can fit an entire tent into it. 1911. $1911 compared to a shotgun. That's at least a little more reasonable, I guess. But so fucking goofy, dude. I need a bigger fridge or something. I didn't even realize I still have work gloves on. Work gloves in my inventory, which I don't need. Consume some of this meat. Was the guess what about the eating meat, or was that a different thought that just happened to be overwritten? The coffee this way. And I have the 2 slots that I need for the beer. Okay, fair enough. I have so much shit that I need to get rid of, dude. I don't care if that gets... These are not even really all that worth my time. Board game is not actually that cost effective. I have that effect on people. still have a freaking Makarov on me. So we're after 2 more beers, 1 more painkiller, a battery, not to be confused with batteries. What else are we after? Licorice. Fucking asshole! Pause. Oh, fuck. Put this in here. I'll put these in here. I don't care about the Makarov. If I lose it, it's fine. Okay, everything I have on me now is fine to lose. I'm gonna be honest though, freaking... I'm understanding why some people have, like, the negative reviews on this if... I mean, no, not really. What I'm doing is technically save scumming, as long as I don't have anything on me. Like, anything that's on my person gets lost if I die. That's why I keep going back to my base and putting stuff into the boxes and whatnot. Those are safe spaces. And I've started doing that because I died two feet away from my front door. And this game doesn't drop your stuff. It just disappears. So I said, screw it. I'll just freaking go on expected death runs. Put my junk in crates in my house. And then eventually I'll freaking store up enough shit to go again to the second area where I got pot-shotted from across the map, Arma style. We're once again getting a lot of fuck and a lot of all. Jerry can! That's another thing I need. This is another freaking Makarov mag. I don't really need to get canned food all that much. Hello. Alright, time to fuck back off to base. I'm trying to think as to what game it was that I was doing a lot of save scumming in, because it eventually got just unfair. I did do a lot of saving before getting into encounters in Black Mesa because the TTK was really fast. I don't know what this is compatible with. Let's remove these. This is not compatible with either of these. What are you? Not compatible with those. Must be something chambered in 556 or something. Alright, grab you. Grab you, grab you. Grab you. Actually, no, I want to keep you just in case. Grab you. Grab you and grab you. No one uses these here, so I'm going to grab you. At least we have useful mag now. Is this compatible with this? It sure is. Let me... I want things that have hydration to them. 20 hydration. Yeah, 10 for the pea soup, so that's not really worth my time. I know that the bandits can spawn with AKMs. Okay. Let's see what we can trade in for. I need to go fishing for a pike at some point. Also a little low on health compared to what I'd like to be. I just realized I'm at 50.
Että kauppahommia.
If I just buy an AKM. Let's see here. If I sell literally everything I'm carrying with me right now.
Tervetuloa uudemmalle.
If I get one more item, literally even garbage, I could afford to also get the 45 ammo. Oh, hey, 45 ammo.
Tervetuloa. Tarvitsee se inventaariokin tehdä.
Alright, so I still need one more painkiller, licorice, a pike. The KP-31 and the drum mag is going to suck. I'll be right back. I have to pee.
Oispa niinku ennen vanhaa. Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies. Tiedät mistä meikäläisellä on näkemiin.
Yeah, I don't think that this game's going to replace freaking Stalker or anything in my heart, though. It doesn't have that... It's trying to do a single-player extraction shooter kind of deal, it feels like. But it doesn't have the bonus of, you know, being able to get loans of dog shit weapons. In the event that you have fuck all. I would like another 1911 mag. I would also like some more 5.45 ammo. Oh wait, no, I need to sleep a second time. Because it's nighttime now. And I don't want to freaking be out here in the dark. It's still night? Son of a bitch. Do I go to sleep in the middle of the day? If I wasn't carrying a weapon, I wouldn't have had a problem going out at night, because if I die, I die. It's whatever. If I have a weapon, I care a little bit more about just throwing myself to the whims of the game. More coffee. Oh, flashlight. It's not a dog shit flashlight either. I mean, I guess that I could freaking swap that out for... I don't even know if the other one's actually a dog shit flashlight. I haven't given it a chance. No. Hey, some 223 ammo. What do you know? A hot plate? Okay. Hello. Is there anything that I truly want to save from what I have here? Not particularly. I'll go down the freaking tracks, see what I can trade in, and get the back grouping of things, I guess. I do find it a little funny that 50% health is still considered in the green. Does this give me actual health, or is this just to fix broken bone? It just cures broken bone.
Jahas, kaupanteko
Eh.
kiinnostais?
I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. If I get a second medical cabinet, maybe?
Joku päivä. Näkemiin ja onnea.
You're gonna resupply in 2 minutes. I'll look around a little more here. Children's book. Fucking Makarov mag. Never really entered this house before. Where the fuck? There he is. How are you shooting me from that angle? I think I have a splint. Bastard broke my leg. Hey, where'd that splint go? Hey, where'd that splint go? Okay, fuck you too, dickhead. Motherfucker.
Tervepä terve.
Bandage.
Näin se kauppa käy, kiitos.
This won't freaking fix my injury, but it should give me enough time to get back home. Can't fucking believe that, dude. The dude couldn't even freaking get an angle on me because he was shooting through his forehead. This is the only way that he could have even been aiming at me. He didn't headshot me, so I know for sure that he didn't freaking... Ugh, such bullshit, dude. Alright, well. Let's try and find ourselves an enemy so that we can die a little bit faster. Be very funny if I freaking... can I make it back and put this freaking 1911 into the The fact that I found a mag for it at the same time is very funny. Which was gonna break first? My brain or my body? I can't even freaking click. What even is that status effect? Insanity. Oh, it lowers it slowly makes me... Okay, so every status effect basically freaking slowly drains your health. Which is kind of boring, gonna be honest. Alright. Put this on. I'm mostly just searching for those last few items, really. Two beers, a single painkiller, a car battery, cold medicine. What does cold medicine even do? Plus 5 to health. Yippee. I turn the corner and there's a guy. Hello? Normally not an MP5K kind of guy, but I'll take it. More of a classic MP5 kind of person. I don't think I've ever found anything actually in one of the fireplaces. I love how the tutorial had like 3 different types of boots, and I've only ever found combat boots since. Antibiotics. It's not painkillers. Melatonin?
Mitäs sais herralle olla?
Bed. Mostly junk. And a bandage is kinda nice, I guess.
Tervetuloa uudemman kerran.
Another jerry can. I don't need another one. What I need is a fucking battery. Another cassette player. Sugar. Sugar. Thing is, it only freaking expands my weight. It doesn't freaking expand how much shit I can carry. So there is 0 point any other stuff aside from the biggest backpack.
Katsotaan, mitä tuolta oikein löytyy.
I mean, honestly, with what I've got on me right now, I don't really care if I die right now. Losing the 45 ammo might suck. That's about it.
Jaa. Jahas, kaupanteko kiinnostais. Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies.
Do I have an inverter in my base already? If not, I guess that I should put this and put it in there. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to open to find a battery. Another MP5K. My baby! It's in much worse condition, but it's my baby. The MP5 base.
Tervetuloa.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Voi voi.
Take this. Oh.
Kiitos. Tiedät, mistä meikäläisen löytää. Näkemiin. Tervetuloa.
Jesus fucking Christ. Weapon display?
Joku päivä.
5K?
Kauppaa kannattaa aina. Hei nyt sitten. Vai että kauppahommia. Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksais. Heippa hei.
Weapon display might actually be a good way to freaking... I wish that I could just get money. Oh, I do just have money. Oh. Or is that how much is in my... Oh.
Terve, terve.
8,500. The plus tax is bullshit, dude.
tarvitse se inventaariokin tehdä.
How do I use my other money?
Heippa hei.
Not that I have enough, but... Oh, price value of all equipment.
No niin.
That gets us up to... not enough. Hi. Can I help you? Alright, the inverter goes here. Honestly, lotion, I have not found a single thing that gives me burn. Oh. And let's go on to this. Can let's go on to this. It is Road to Vostok. On the surface, it looked like a Stalker-esque game. In reality, it's like single-player Tarkov or Daisy, minus the zombies. Complete with the Arma NPCs that'll cross-map you, though. Long before you see them. Yeah, I need to play through Lisa properly one at some point. I love the soundtrack for it, and I know a little bit of it. Not like too much spoiler stuff, but enough to be notable, I suppose. I move this here, and I move these down here. Can I move this to here? I'm hoping I can get myself... I can sell some of this junk. Well, and by that I mean hopefully he has something worthwhile to trade. Because unfortunately that's just how this is. There is no money to it. It is just... Here's what I have, plus an absurd tax. Give me all your items and hope that you have enough. I think that this game could do with an actual money system. Of some sort. Not specifically money, exactly, but... Really? Freezer for $9.50? That's real fucking cheap, dude.
Näin se kauppa käy, kiitos. Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies.
Another military crate, I guess. Just so I have something that freaking...
Esimerkillistä kaupan.
eats up a little bit more of what I'm carrying around.
Sitten. Voi voi. Ja seuraavaan kertaan.
anything at all, dude? I still want to know where I'm supposed to find a battery. It's not like any of the vehicles are, like, interactable. Like you would normally have in, like, 7 days or something. Which is where you would expect the batteries to be. Car batteries, anyway. I might get rid of some of the other furniture in the base. I love how I haven't even gone to the second area, because there's no landmarks in the second area of note. I haven't gone to it since the first life I had, because there's no landmarks. Can I... Oops. Hello? Oh, beautiful. All this space now. Let's just grab everything that's a quest item and cram it into... I'll cram it into this. So I'm 2 beers short and... Two beers short, and I still need the car battery. I wish it didn't take 5 years to freaking wake up. I might just go until my next death and then freaking call it. And before I die the moment that I step into town. Because there's a guy waiting right in the first building. Well, second building, because I always check this building first. There can be a guy in the yellow building, though. Or right outside the yellow building, as it were. My last thing of painkillers. There might have been something else of note around, but the painkillers were freaking more important to get that quest done. I still could try fishing.
Tervepä terve.
Special crate.
Voi voi. Ihmeiden aika ei ole ohi. Kiitti.
Still short on the salty licorice.
Heippa hei. Ilmojakin se on pidellyt.
Let's see here. I'm currently rocking. Not enough. I saw you. Where? Where? There. Where the fuck are you? Okay, that'll lure him toward me? Motherfucker. Yeah, okay, my guy freaking just doesn't accept the fact that he's fucking already dead, dickhead. Let's get that pike. Oh. pea soup. Okay. Son of a bitch. I don't know if I got him or not. I probably won't know until either freaking more bullets fly my way or I go over there and freaking look myself. There is a dude around here. Yeah, okay. Oh, I saw him drop at least. Oh, licorice, finally. I could just find that battery. That'd be functionally every quest that I have any real interest in being done. Would like a med kit. Not like a med kit, but like I would like bandages or something. Some form of healing. Hot plate. One more beer. Only one beer remains. But I honestly might just freaking turn in the food quest and then call it. I don't even remember what I get for the food quest. It might be worthless. Coffee, mustard. Oh, shit. Oh, I do have pea soup. Okay. I was like, shit, did I accidentally get rid of all my pea soup? It'd be very funny if I went up here, right into this thing up here, because I have found a beer up here. And I found that last beer. I'm not gonna go into combat boots. Not gonna go any further than up here, though.
Jahas, tervepä vaan.
Pea soup. And the licorice.
Ihmeiden aika ei ole ohi. Kiitti. Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksais. Tervetuloa
Christ.
uudemman kerran.
I wouldn't even have a problem with freaking using this over this if if it had any quality. The fact that not a single bullet has been fired my direction yet is a little worrying. Jesus. Waiting to die while playing inventory Tetris?
Kuinka sitä voidaan oikein auttaa? Tiedät, mistä meikäläisen löytää.
Alright, how many slots does the special crate have? That's kind of the last thing I freaking am checking, I guess. Because fishing seems to be meh. I don't really enjoy the gunplay in this that much. Where am I even going to put this? I guess right next to the fridge? Fucking hate that. It's basically just a freezer. Has the same number of slots. Whatever. Yeah, I don't think that I plan to spend $15 to buy it. If the gimmick is that you go all the way down the road in one life, I don't think the game mechanically is very intuitive for that. I don't know if there's more bases like further on, but God, that was... Aside from my loot gremlin brain wanting to freaking do anything, I don't know. Hey Keen, how you doing tonight? Escape from Tarkov does it okay, but it brings their problems. AI feels weird like in Stalker, loot often feels pointless like in DayZ. Some unnecessary gameplay stuff like in Tarkov. So far I've explored 3 early game locations, not sure how I feel about them. It might get better later, but later requires me kind of to buy the game, as far as I know. I tried exploring the second area of the demo, which is 3 areas in apparently, and there was no landmarks to speak of. And the only thing of note was there was a group of enemies that I'm assuming were military that were arguably worse than Arma as far as I see you from across the map past a bunch of trees that you have 0 line of sight on. And I have all the accuracy. I don't know. I am not impressed, I guess is the best way to put it. If I want to be in Slavic with good gunplay, I will play. I will go back to Stalker Anomaly. Metro 2039. Interesting. But the movement doesn't feel very intuitive, and the gunplay is not great. I feel like I freaking... If they shoot me first, which they're almost always going to do, I'm going to lose most engagements unless I freaking can, by volume of fire, get a lucky shot that one hits them. Except for the ones that don't die in one hit, in which case get fucked. Like I said, I don't know. Maybe what's added with actually buying the game makes it more engaging, but I'm not sold. Maybe if someone freaking really, really wants me to play it in the future, I will... Or wants to buy it for me to play in the future, I will, but... I have a half dozen other games that I could play that scratch the Slavic gunplay itch. I guess is the best way to put it. Due to the nature of how that was, though, we only really wound up doing that, and I think that's all we're going to wind up doing tonight. Because I really want to get to work on rigging the new model. Now that it's all, like, got all the prep work done on it. And the rigging's not going to take too terribly long, in all honesty. But let's see if there's anyone to raid. No one in the same category. Hakurai's doing some Metroid. Could raid into them. Tomorrow's Tuhu, so Renko will probably wind up raiding tomorrow unless they specifically are not doing. Tuhu's for Tuesday, which they tend to do. What in... Oh. Nah. EDF? Sure, let's raid into EDF. A game with far better gunplay. No real announcements. Tomorrow's Two Who's as per usual. Wednesday will be the usual break day, because the schedule change takes place on Sunday. I don't know what I'll be doing later this week, because people have several events going on. But, you know the rules. Behave yourselves. Don't make a fool out of me out of yourselves to listen to it any longer. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, rates, all that good jazz. And here's the socials. You can join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky. Follow me on Twitter to keep it in. Things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and Art Legacy in the corner. Discord's probably the best one to do that with, because as far as me actually doing my go live notifications, that's where I've been doing them mostly. Because I don't know, I haven't really felt like doing my actual go live notifications on the other socials. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you all once again for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow if all goes to plan for something a little different. Love y'all. Bye.